everyone, and welcome back to the day 3 of FirstGod Warzone tournament, brought to you by Gamers the Bongo, sponsored by TX Crim and affiliate partner Exit Lag. This is some top tier Valorant action we've been watching for the last 2 days right now, but it's going to be Standup Esports against Rebellious Gaming. Standup is going to be attacking and Rebellion defending. Standup's going to have two duelists, one controller, a sentinel, and Killjoy. So Killjoy is a nice peak because Killjoy kind of delays aggression and everything. A lot of things that Killjoy can do with his abilities. Last day it was all ascent. Like 3 matches we had and all of them were ascent. So today it's Haven on the first map, and I like to see some change in the matchups. Let's see if Stand-Up is gonna be going towards a garden right now. Let's head over to Phoenix in 0, and Ryuk here looks like strategizing for the roundup. In the meantime, B side is gonna be double stacked, and Cypher is gonna play solo A with his traps, and he's gonna rely on that. And in the meantime, 4 people at B main. So we might see some aggression from mid, and that's exactly what's happening. Omen is pushing up towards mid, getting some information, and Ryuk here flashes down a shot and gains some map control over here, but there's no one on the other side to actually get the damage, but they are falling back. They're not getting into the side, but the rotation is there from Rebellious Gaming. Look at that on the map. It's gonna be 3 players on A, and the rotation's happening again, and they're all moving out from A towards C. Jet and Raisin is gonna be near B, and the whole rotation came in, and Rebellious Gaming, their whole team is at C, and it's gonna be a 4v4 fragging game when they get into the site. Omen drops the smoke on CT and connector, and Strokey here with a jump shot onto Ryuk is gonna take down the Phoenix. Rightos here gets a frag onto Punisher, and it's an easy cleanup for Rebellious Gaming, and they're gonna get the first round on the defense. It's gonna be a one round deficit as of now. Let's see, are they gonna buy up Spectres or no? I don't think Stand-Up's gonna go for the buy. The economy is at a pretty bad spot, you can say, and if they do a full eco this round, they can buy the Vandals, the Phantoms on the next round. We're gonna see 3 Spectres coming in from Rebellious Gaming. It's gonna be on Jirain, Rightos, and Godspeed. 4 Spectres, as a matter of fact. The Jet is gonna pick one up too, and the Omen smokes out garage window. They're moving towards connector right now, but look at Omen from Rebellious Gaming. He's already inside a window.
One enemy remaining.
And they just get mowed down because of the Spectres. The firepower is a lot more on the Rebellious Gaming right now rather than Stand-Up Esports, and that's going to be a flawless round coming in from Rebellious, and the second round on the scoreboard. Jirain here did try and cover the Omen, but he just went inside window, and that's a lot of ground gained in a round like this. And the buy is gonna come in now. Now look at the lineup. It's gonna be 4 Spectres against 5 Vandals, alright? So now the firepower is more on Stand-Up Esports, and this is the round that we have been waiting for. We have to see how they strategize this one out, and we're gonna head over to Ryuk, number 0. He's gonna flash out window, goes for the peak, but there's no one on the other end. Godspeed here takes down Punisher over at C long and smokes out C for anyone pushing up there, but he's gonna deny that location altogether, and Jet and Omen is taking C long. There's no contest. They want no one to contest that angle. In the meantime, Killjoy is gonna drop the B smoke. They're gonna hit B with all they have got, and Gone Fiesta's gonna take down Rightos. Phoenix here jumps on top of the swarm grenade, gets some damage dealt to himself, but he's not gonna stop, and he's gonna get the backside. Nowadays, he's just there behind that smoke, and he's gonna peek out. Jirain's gonna take down Ryuk with that Spectre, but the firepower is not mattering right now. Strokey here is flanking.
One enemy remaining.
Roman Killjoy will get the information and take out Strokey, and it's gonna be a 1v1. But Jirain will take him out with the low HP, and the Spectre does its magic. And even though they had the firepower, Stand-Up Esports, they got the plant, they could not handle that heat take that's coming in, and the first track from Jirain was very crucial in the round, and that's going to be the third round. for Rebellious Gaming. Defending Haven is a much tougher job than attacking in Haven. Because there's three sides, there's like a lot of rotations coming in. You can flank a spot, but that's the same thing as a defender. If your retake game is strong enough, you can just let the enemies have the site and head over and retake the site again. And Jane here again is gonna swing out and gets taken out by Duke with that sheriff for a one tap straight to the head. The fight's going on in the middle. Shoki's gonna take out Punisher and Ego on A shot.
3 out of 5.
Raito's here. It's gonna be back at B. I'm heading over to Shoki again, and that bot is gonna give the
enemy
information
remaining.
to the Killjoy, but that's gonna be the fourth frag in Shoki's name. Is this gonna be the ace? No, Raito steals that ace, even though he could have given it away as easily as possible. That's 4 frags in the name of Shoki, and what a push from coming in from him on A shot.
need this,
Those
my
2
thanks.
frags, opening frags, worked out good enough.
I need this. My thanks.
Shoki being solo on A with his traps
That goes
is
there.
actually
Yes, this should do.
it's look Cypher. It's a kind of an agent that people can rely on to get the information, and that's exactly what Shoki is doing. He's just not doing anything to A side, just following his traps, and that's enough to work it out. And Ryuk here is gonna take out Godspeed again from the window peak. They're just holding out again. I'm heading over with Ryuk number 0, and they're gonna aggress on Garage. Window's gonna have one of them, and Phoenix is gonna use his ultimate, push up as long as he can. And he's gonna take the side, but there's gonna be someone in Cubby, and Raito's gonna take down Punisher on C long.
Last player standing.
Almost is gonna refrag, but look at that Phoenix ultimate. Shoki was just waiting.
Placing swarm
And his ulti is gonna finish, and he's gonna take him out, and that's exactly what happened. And as Asite will take out Amos, and that's gonna be the end of the round number 5. The Phoenix ultimate did work out, but the long player got taken out, and that's when the whole aggression fell apart.
This goes here.
In the same time,
That goes there.
Shoki
This should do.
with his flank got to know that Phoenix is gonna be somewhere right there coming back because his ultimate is gonna take him back. That's the way it works, and he will have no choice other than making his jacket look good and getting taken out. Now Jiren here and Godspeed is gonna take up on C long. Now Sova Ultron is coming out, and they have spotted it. Jiren is gonna take that drone down, but he does not have the information of Godspeed. Godspeed is gonna smoke out C long to deny them the information on the side. This Boombot needs to give out some information to the players, which it's not gonna. And heading over to Ryuk again, number 0. He's gonna be up on A shot against Shoki right now, but he's not aggressing. He knows he's alone. He knows he needs to support his teammates and get those frags that's needed. Jiren is gonna take out Amos on Garage door, and Gone Fiesta's taking out Jiren after pushing inside Garage. The flank is coming in, and Shoki here is just waiting behind that angle because he knows the bot is there, and the moment he swings out, the information is going to be there for the attackers, Standup Esports. But Gone Fiesta is going to be taking his time while clearing the site on C, and Ryuk is gonna spot out Asite on the air, and
30 seconds
now he knows.
left.
Now he knows Stoke is gonna be coming in from here. But that moment of time, he just moved away and Stoke
Last
tapped him in the
player
head.
standing.
And Ego is gonna take down Raitos on the back of CT. It's a 2v1 for Shoki, and he knows that information. He knows where both of them are. And he's gonna get taken out by Punisher from the left because he can only watch so many angles, man. That's the first round on the board for Stand Up Esports. Their gameplay is changing a bit. They're understanding how Rebellious is doing their defense, and they're improvising and adapting according to that. Now I've seen a lot of slow plays coming in from Stand Up because they're taking their time, clearing out angles, waiting for the flank, and that's actually the right way of pushing. But I will say if they group up in an angle, and that's gonna be good enough because Duke again is gonna go out for that. He goes for the fight, but the Hunter's Fury is coming in from Raitos from the Rebellious Gaming, and he's gonna
Careful now.
and he's not gonna deal any damage. And Ryuki's gonna heal himself up with that molly. Now we can see Stand-Up Esports on C long,
Stay
and
down.
Aside takes out Gone Fiesta with that operator shot near the smoke, and they're falling back the other way. The Cypher is just behind that corner. If someone's gonna check it, he got the gun ready, and Ego's gonna check it. Still can't take the frag. Strokey will take out Ego, but Ryuk trades him out. A side is clear. The rotation is here, and it's gonna be a 4v4 if they wanna take this side. They are ready. Punisher here takes down Jiren in the beginning. Raitos goes for the trade. Takes over down to a very low HP, and that bolt is gonna be enough to take him out. Punisher goes down on A long.
Last player
Another
standing.
bolt takes out Amos, and Ryuk is left alone on the side in a 1v2, and he's gonna get taken out by Godspeed. That's a clean round coming in from Rebellious, even though they did got their teammates falling apart in the beginning of the plant. But two good bolts from Raitos, good information coming in, good communication, and that's gonna be the round for Rebellious Gaming. The bolts that Raitos used, man, like good information coming in from the team, and he knew exactly the two spots where he had to use those bolts, and those bolts dealt enough damage to turn the round in their tide. I wanna see the operator. Where is it going? I think it's gonna be on number 3. Astide, yeah, he's gonna go with that operator in a very risky peak, and that's gonna be a garden. Is he gonna double think about this, or is he gonna go for it? If he does go for it, there's gonna be at least 2 players in front of him and on the scope, and he's gonna go for the frag, but that dash helps him to get out of the situation, and he's going down to 96 HP. Now Duke here is coming for that flash, and he'll flash out garden for him. But Jiren here with that support saves the jet, and he's gonna go for the peak, but Jiren will take him
One
out
enemy
ultimately.
remaining.
Godspeed here with 2 frags onto Ego and Gone Fiesta at B side. Punisher is left alone in a 1v4, and I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's happening. He has the Phantom, but his HP is not good enough, and Asite is gonna take him out with that operator shot. Did they buy up last round? Stand-Up Esports, I think this round they're gonna buy up, and they're gonna have that 5 rifle stack, 5 vandal stack on the attacking side. Looks like they might go for the A execute this time, not waiting for any frags, because that's what they have been doing for a long time now. Waiting for the peaks to come, waiting for some aggression from the defenders, and they're gonna smoke out A long. That bolt is gonna reveal the location for a lot of players, and rotation comes in. Omen is gonna smoke out A short as a support. Aside is gonna get taken down to 5 HP, and Phoenix here pushes through the smoke with his ultimate. Can't deal any damage, but Punisher on his back is gonna take out Godspeed. Jet is still gonna be there with that operator. He goes for the frag, and Ego with that spray down takes down 2 on site along with that operator. And Ryuk is gonna take out Raitos on A long, and that's gonna be the round for Stand-Up Esports. The second round coming in. A 5-round deficit is still showing on the scoreboard, but it's never late to turn the tide of the game. It's never late to try a bit harder to gain that round advantage. See how this round goes, and we can tell if Stand-Up Esports gonna get a 7-8 lead on the second half, or it's gonna be the Rebellious Gaming taking the 8-round lead. Ryu goes for the peek again on window. That's a very risky thing to do every round, but he has that flash on his shoulder to help him on that peak. Now A-Long's been taken by Ryuk, and Punisher here takes down Godspeed with this Hunter's Fury. That's gonna be 4v5, and they're all moving towards A. Cypher has this information. Cyber Cage is gonna get triggered anytime. Ryuk does not see the camera. The cage gets triggered. Strokey here will take out Ryuk with that control of his gun. And there's no one on the site now. Raito's coming in. Stoki here. He's gonna peek out again. Takes out Punisher. Aside was already on the side. The Killjoy. No one get detained. 2v4 on the hands
One
of
enemy
Standup
remaining.
Esports, and the Killjoy is left alone. Amos is gonna be alone, trying to save himself, trying to get a frag if possible, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Aside is gonna take out Amos too, and they're gonna lose that gun also, and the money is not in the place for Standup Esports. I don't think they'll be able to buy this round, thinking that they only have like 2k on most of the two of the players, and yeah, there can be a buy, but it's not gonna be strong enough. Punisher, Ego, and Amos here with the 3k money. I don't believe they're gonna go for the buy. And Ryuk here is alone with that Vandal, and they're going for that eco, and Ryuk is gonna peek out window again with that flash, and he takes courtyard control outside B. Bit of aggression toward B side, because the slow pace is not working out, and he heard that rotation coming in. Did the race spot it? That's the question, and Godspeed's gonna get taken out, not knowing, on facing backwards to Ryuk, and Asad's gonna trade out Ryuk. Oh my god, Strokey coming in with 2 frags on from the flank, and he's gonna take out
Player
Gone
standing.
Fiesta. Raito's here, takes down Ego on courtyard. Left alone with that Sheriff. I think he lagged for a second. That's gonna be the
Last
9th
round
round
before
on
the
board for
switch.
Rebellious Gaming. A 7-round deficit now. A tough score to come back to. But Standup Esports been trying their best to make it happen. Going towards A again, we have the full buy again, but Ryuk is gonna be on the Spectre, but I don't think that's gonna matter for him. The way he is aggressing right now, we'll say over to Ryuk again, 0, and he's gonna be clearing out angles, going straight for the A push, and using that ultimate to scout out the site, clear out the angles, and also get some frags if possible. That's not gonna happen because there's no one on the side. The side is open for them. But Shoki is gonna take down Ego from heaven. And the
Camera
smoke.
taken out.
And Sova is gonna go for that ultimate. Would that be enough to kill Ryuk?
Last player standing.
And they all get paranoid by Omen's flash, and Aside comes in with his blade and cleans up the round by taking out Amos. That's gonna be the 10th round on
Switching
board
sides.
for Rebellious Gaming, and now we are switching sides. Let's see how Stand-Up's gonna do on their defend. Very strong defensive half coming in from Rebellious Gaming. The fragging actually worked for them. The duels, the way the fights were going, the support was there, and that actually what mattered in the end. The multi-frags that were coming in from Shoki, Aside, Punisher, people like them, and Ryuk is trying. He's trying from Stand-Up Esports to make a change in the scoreboard. It's not gonna be there because the frags are not coming in from anyone else, and he can't do it alone. Now Garden is gonna get smoked out. And they are pushing on to C. Aside with that frenzy, he's gonna take down Punisher. Ryuk here is still in the corner, takes out Jiren, but Godspeed and Raito's gonna zerg him. In the
enemy
meantime,
remaining.
look at Gone Fiesta. How did he get in between all of them? Aside, he takes
Spike
down the
planted.
bomber, but Aside will take him out, and Amos is left alone in a 1v3. It's very much possible. Aside is on a low HP. He needs one bullet to touch his body, and he's gonna go down. But the Omen, Godspeed is gonna make a difference. Oh my god. Now as Amos goes down to 20 HP, even though he just needed one bullet to connect, and he's gonna fall back, make a different approach. Strokey here. He's gonna be waiting, looking at the wrong angle, but he spots out Amos, swings back.
Destroyed.
The jet is still there, but I don't think the bomb is
One
gonna
enemy remaining.
get diffused anytime soon. So, but he still gets all the frags, but the bomb's not gonna get diffused. So that's again a round for Rebellious Gaming. A 9-round deficit now. 2 more rounds left for them to win and progress to the top 16. Second round of single elimination. We have one more day left for the qualifiers. Once we're done with that, we're gonna go on to our second round of single elimination to find out our top 8. And then we're gonna have the quarters, the semis. It's a long process, and we're gonna have a lot of fun, man. All the matches are gonna get streamed live on YouTube and Facebook, so do head over there, drop us a like, a follow, a subscribe to our channel, and follow Gamers the Bongo on Facebook to get updated to the content that we're providing you. Now Ego here goes all in on C long, and he's clear, and the push is coming in from Rebellious on A site, and we're gonna go head over to A site number 3, and he already has the site. Spamming through the smoke, trying to find anyone who's there, and Stokey's gonna take down 2 on the flank.
One enemy remaining.
And now Punisher is left alone in a 1v5 with that stinger in his hand. He'll be able to get any flags, and he will get A-side, but Godspeed will instantly trade him. And that's the match point for Rebellious. We just need one more round to
Match
clean
point.
it all up. A very dominating performance from Rebellious, to be honest. The coordination is there. They're taking the sides the right way. People are watching the right angles. The frags are going their way. Stokey here. Stokey's been doing amazing on the flanks, on attacking, defending. Doesn't matter, but he knows when the people can come. He knows when he needs to look behind him, not in front of him. And that's exactly what he's doing. And we're gonna see again a C push coming in, A push coming in. We're gonna head over to 5. That's Jirain with that Spectre heading inside. A shot. There's gonna be Killjoy on his right. Will he get information about that? The bot is not gonna give any information about that. The Swarm Grenade is gonna deny. But Killjoy, if he peeks, he's gonna take out 1. Amos takes down Jirain. Aside is gonna take down Ryuk and Ego, but Stokey's there. He fell back and
One enemy
didn't get
remaining.
the location. Now Von Fiesta's left alone, and he's also gonna get taken out. That
Attackers
GG's
win.
coming in from in the chat, and Rebellious Gaming is victorious to heading to the top 16. A very nice attempt from Standup Esports, but it's not going to be enough. The round deficits were very huge. The frags weren't going their way. Ryuk was alone trying to make it all happen. But it was a good game. So we're going to come back with the next matchup at 5. That's going to be... Let me check. What's the next matchup? Let me check the teams. In the meantime, huge shout out to our sponsor TX Crim to making this event happen, and to Exit Lag to being our affiliate partner. And I'm going to be right back with the next matchup in a bit of time. Don't go anywhere, guys. And we are back with the second matchup of day 3 of the Valorant FirstGod Warzone tournament organized by Gamers the Bongo, sponsored by TX Crim, and our affiliate partner is Exit Lag. So it's going to be Gravity defending and Playground Esports attacking. They're going to be fighting for that top 16 spot. And we're going to see some duelists. How many duelists are there on Gravity? Let's see. One, two duelists. So that's as much duelists as I'm seeing, 2 to 3. But mainly people are not relying on 3 duelists. Moreover, a sentinel is pretty much needed in every round to get that information of the site, to get that trap set up. A Cypher's gonna be there on Playground Esports, but there's gonna be Killjoy on Gravity, so they're kind of the same category agents, but it's gonna be a different skill set depending on how they use the traps. And we're gonna head over to number 6. That's gonna be Clay, and Clay's gonna move in towards B. The round goes pause timer gets off, and the round starts. We have some slow information gaining from Playground Esports right here, and Guru is gonna take down Vanquisher on market, and site is getting pushed. The bot is gonna give information about B. The smoke is down, and Clay Bunny Fox gonna take down 2 on market, but Clay will take him out. Now we have a 3v3 on our hand. Playground Esports have the site. Sova is still not outside B main, and that's a
Spike
good
planted.
choice. Thinking about how the situation is right now. If a flank comes in, it's gonna be tough for Playground Esports to keep their head on their toes. Play's gonna molly out left there. Shaz here takes down his skill out. Prophet takes down Nirvana and Lone Wolf. No one had that information of him being there, and he just came out and took down both of them with that sound cube. And that's how the first round goes for Playground Esports. Now Gravity here, Bunny Fox did do some incredible damage from market, but he had no choice. He got shot from his back while Clay was pushing onto the site, and he was very exposed from B main. Cypher is gonna set up some traps on B main. I think they're gonna expect some flank from over there. Let's head over to number 9, Arcs, and he's gonna peek out from Catwalk and a fast aggression towards the stairs. The Brimstone's gonna smoke down mid, and he's gonna have some denial of map for him. Now look at Lone Wolf here. He's gonna check it. Arcs is gonna check that, and he's gonna get that frag onto Lone Wolf. 4v5, the firepower is not there anyways. Guru is gonna take down Vanquisher, but Bunny Fox again with that trade up onto Guru. Now Sage is
One
gonna
enemy
get taken
remaining.
out by Arcs. Clay is gonna take out Bunny Fox with CT spawn, and they're gonna push out and clean up the round. That's the second round in favor of Playground Esports, and the buy is gonna come in. This is the round that I always look out for. After a team wins 2 rounds, the other team gets a chance to buy all rifles. But it looks like they are not going for the rifles. They're going to be going for the Spectres with half armors. Why is there half armor?
Yes,
Because
this
you can
should
buy up a full armor. Chill Out and Bunny Fox, both of them can do that. But we're going to head over to number 5, Bunny Fox, and he's going to be up on Catwalk. Just waiting to see if anyone comes from there, and Arcs is gonna head towards him. Anytime he's gonna scream the crosshair, and Arcs gets spotted out, dashes out of danger, but Bunny Fox have 6 bullets left in his gun. He goes for the reload. Cypher drops down the cyber cage and helps with the retreat for Arcs. And we're gonna head over to Clay. Number 6, he's gonna be inside B main smoke, and that Brimstone smoke is gonna get pushed, and there are bot. The Killjoy bot will give the information that players are coming onto B side. The bomb is gonna get planted right now, and it's a 5v5 retake coming in for Gravity. Arcs is down to a very low HP. Chaz is gonna take down the first frag onto Lone Wolf. Vanquisher here takes out Arcs on market due to the low HP he had. 2 players at CT spawn still. Shaz is gonna take out Bunny Fox now on that rotation, and he takes out Vanquisher too. He's flanking, he's taking
enemy
all of
remaining.
the 4th frag for Shaz, and that's Nirvana. Runs out of bullet, goes to the switches to the pistol, and that's
You're
the ace
dead,
for him
and I
on the
didn't
3rd
feel
round.
Anything, not even a thrill.
A very clean flank coming in from mid market, and he's gonna take out everyone, not even looking at him.
Oh, this
Now
is
Gravity
my
still
spot.
has the money to buy up, so that was a strategy. Alright, that seems nice. So they bought Spectres so that if they lose that round, they can buy up rifles in this round, and that's exactly what they're doing with full armors. Lone Wolf is gonna be on the judge without any armor, and he's gonna be going towards Catwalk, I believe. Let's head over to number 9. That's gonna be Arcs. He's gonna go up on top of a main wall, and he's gonna use that owl drone as support, and he goes inside the side, gets some information that player are at garden, quickly dashes onto the side and heads over to heaven. Look at that movement coming in from Arcs, and he has everyone on his toes. Bunny Fox is gonna be right in front of him, takes down both of them. Ox is gonna get 2
One enemy
frags and
remaining.
swings out from glass room, and that's gonna be the 3rd frag in his name. Lone Wolf goes down, and Vanquisher is left alone in a 1v5. That's not gonna happen. Nox has the right information about where he can be, and Vanquisher, with his back turned, is gonna get taken out by Ox, and that's the 4th frag for him in the round. A 4-0 deficit coming in. And Gravity needs to change the way they're playing. They need to understand someone is gonna be aggressive, and that aggression, that first frag needs to come in. The trap, the brimstone smokes, they need to be set and coordinated for that push to get stopped, and that's all that matters right now. I'm gonna stay on Arx. I like the way he just totally went in heaven in like 5 seconds using that Sova drone as a backup. And the same thing's happening again. The Sova drone goes out. Arx again jumps down. Lone Wolf is gonna be on the side. Sova drone is gonna spot him out. Arx gets the information, starts spamming the box, throws a cool and cute looking spray in the between, and again that movement coming in, but Lone Wolf is gonna spot him out. A lot of tag going down, but the teammates is there for the support. Arx is again up in heaven, and they are waiting for it. They know that he's coming. That's one
enemy
enemy
remaining.
factor. Arx here takes down 2 of Gravity's members, even though they know that he's gonna be there. And Chill Out, even though he trades, is not gonna be enough. Guru is gonna take him out in the end, and that's gonna be the round for Playground Esports. Gravity still on 0. Gravity still struggling to get that momentum and pace going on. I believe Arx can run this thing until he gets taken out. They know that he's there, but even if they know that, there's no way to counter it, because when the rotation is coming, he's already up at a spot where he can take down everyone, and his aim is so precise. He's connecting straight towards the hedge, man. And we're gonna head over to Arx again. Same strat now, a very aggressive push coming in. We're using that Phoenix's ultimate, and he's gonna be up, dashing, jumping towards that, and Lone Wolf is gonna be waiting for Arx, but that's not gonna be enough. Arx is still gonna take him out. The door gets closed, and the plant goes down. It's a 4v5 coming in from Gravity. Arx switches the Phantom over to Clay and uses a Spectre for himself, and there's gonna be 3 players up in heaven, 1 in glass room. Killjoy gets spotted with that Sova
One enemy
spy cam,
remaining.
and Prophet here comes in and takes down all 3 of them. They're just waiting for that smoke to fade, but in that meantime, everyone is pushing them. Gravity is playing a bit defensive, which they don't need to. As a matter of fact, they can literally stack the sides if they feel like the positioning isn't working. Let's head over to Vanquisher here, and he's gonna be smoking down somewhere from market, and we're gonna check out Chill Out. He's gonna wall off mid, but will he get taken out in the meantime?
Get out of my way!
Goes for the wall, opens it up, and Arx here again with that blade comes up on top of the box and takes out Chill Out with a headshot, and he has no idea what's happening to him. Arx here goes on to the side, takes down 3 of them. Clay is there to support him, and that's the 4th frag for Arx. Where's the last guy? That's Lone Wolf with that judge. And Arx is going towards him. Cypher is going to be the first contact for Lone Wolf, and Shaz is going to take out Lone Wolf in the meantime. That's going to be the 4th frags for Arx with that blade and movement. He has a lot of jet hours, alright? I'm telling you, he has a lot of jet hours. He knows exactly how he's moving, using those abilities, using the dashes, using the jumps. He knows what he's doing. And in the meantime, again, I'm gonna switch over to Arx because I just love watching how he's playing that jet and using that movement to dominate the opponent. And Gravity is gonna be again on a defensive state, and Arx here dashes in towards middle, goes straight for the fight. Omen is there for the support, smokes out deep market, and Vanquisher just stands there because can't do anything. Clay and Arx is gonna clear out B. And they're gonna push in towards City and take out Lone Wolf. Funny Fox here with his ultimate is gonna take out Guru and gets another flag onto Prophet, but as we know, there are just too many people at the same spot. The last enemy gets revealed, and Shaz is gonna take out Chill Out. they are chilling, but Gravity's strats are not working right now. The way they want it to go, it's not working. And Arx here with that incredible movement, man, he is dominating the map. So if you just look at the scoreboard, man, he's on 16 frags. No one is even close to him. The top fragger on Gravity, he's on 5 and he has double than that. But let's look at Arx again with that same kind of movement. He's not waiting for the Sova Owl drone now. He's going with Phoenix for that support, and Monifog's gonna be there under Heaven, and he peeks out at the wrong time. And Clay here takes the side. Arx goes for the straight up push onto Heaven stairs, and Logan is basically right in front of him. Takes down. Chill out. You'll trade on Arx, and Lone Wolf is gonna get taken out by Arx. But Clay is still there with the frags, and Chill out uses that Spectre, controls the spray, and goes for the first frag. Now passes over to the Vandal. Guru is right there waiting for him, and he's gonna take out Chill out with that angle peak. I think Sage thought that if I drop that slow orb, the guy might push back, and Guru did not have that plan. He just stood there on top of that slow orb, and he demolished both of them while they were coming unnoticed. 17 frags on Arx, Shaz on 9. No one is even close to him, man. The way he's moving, the way he's getting the map. It's gonna be fun to watch Arx against an opponent who actually gives him a bit of competition. Right now it seems like he's just using whatever skills he has, and he's moving in both for the straight up fight, and Vanquish doesn't even respond. He doesn't even flinch and gets taken out. And look at that, he goes on to City, takes down one, and the second one will get traded out. Nirvana still alive. Prophet here goes into side City spawn and takes down last of them. That's the 10th round on board for Playground Esports. Prophet here team kills Clay with that Sova bolt of his. 19 frags. Let's say how much is Arx gonna frag out? Chat, come on, tell me. 20 frags, 25 plus, 30 plus. We have just 3 rounds left for them to win. But is this gonna be a flawless half coming in from Playground Esports? 12-0. Is that gonna happen, or Gravity is gonna take a round and defend their honor? Playground Esports moving towards B now. We're gonna move over to Clay, and that's number 6. And Arx again with that blade moving in. Clay with his support. Smokes out the bot, pushes into the site, and Guru is already on the site with that teleport. Vanquisher here is in the market. Clay goes for the flash. Moves inside, and Vanquisher again shoots one bullet, gets taken out.
One enemy remaining.
Don't look for is gonna take out Clay, but Arx is gonna be right in front of him. And that's the 11th round in board for Playground Esports.
My ult's not ready. Last round in the half.
I believe Playground is too good right now. But Gravity is doing whatever they can to get back into this. And we have 21. Arx on 21. I'm gonna say he will do at least 27, 28. That's the kind of number he will get at the end of the game. We have 2 more rounds left. And I'm gonna head over to him again. And he's gonna be on the A side now, heading towards A main. Gets the Phantom on his hand, and the wall goes up, but that's not gonna be enough, and the wall is gonna get spammed out. But Chill out is gonna take out Arx while he dashes onto the side. Shaz is gonna take out both of them. Now A side is clear. Lone Wolf is gonna take Prophet and Clay, both of them together. Where is the spike? The spike got dropped. It's a 2v2. Looks like a glimpse of hope for Gravity to get around. Vanquisher is gonna be near market,
Last player
and he's
standing.
gonna get tapped, and Shaz is just waiting there, and that's not gonna be a round for Gravity. Playground Esports get on the match point. There was a
Switching
slight
sides.
chance
Match
for them
point.
to win a round, but it did not work out. I think I'm gonna be wrong. He's still on 21, and this is the 13th round. So, hey, Gravity, get around and let Arx frag like 27 or something like that, okay? So that I'm not wrong.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Cypher is gonna set up traps on B.
Yes.
He's gonna help Arx with the support as much as he can. Oh, look at that camera. There's a camera there already, man. Whoa, what is this camera, dude? He
They
can even
crash against
see
our
before
wall.
the round starts and he knows that they are there. What is this camera?
Camera
One guy
taken
gets
out.
tagged and Arcs here with that shotgun. He's just waiting and he has a pistol on his hand. On top of that, to help him if the shotgun runs out of bullets. Now, are you gonna see some aggression coming in? And he's gonna get the first flag, pushes back,
One enemy
gets
remaining.
tagged to 21 HP, and that's cleaned up. The mid push comes in, and Vanquisher is left alone, and he also gets taken out by
Defenders
Arcs,
win.
and that's 23 flags in his name, and that's Playground Esports gaining the victory. And moving on to the beat at top 16, Gravity here had no resistance for Playground Esports and their aggression. And we're gonna be right back with the third matchup of day 3. Don't go anywhere, and in the meantime, just look at the scoreboard, man. Arcs dominated the whole game, all right? Well played, Playground Esports. Nice try, Gravity. And let's see you guys at the next match. Don't go anywhere.
Choose your agent.
And welcome back, everyone. This is the third matchup coming in on day 3. It's going to be Inglu.XFT on the attacking side and Team Illegal on the defending side. And it's going to be the Valorant FirstGod Warzone tournament brought to you by Gamers the Bongo. And we have talked about our group, right? It's like a Bengali based community. 3 people started it, and now it's a huge 50 plus group. And we have been looking onto opportunities in esports because it's a very enthusiastic platform, right? And this is our like goal, that we want to provide a platform to different people, the people who don't get it, in the mainstream. That's what Gamers the Bongo is. And a huge shout out to our sponsor TX Crim for making this event happen. And our affiliation partner is Exit Lag. And we're gonna see, let's talk about the agents now. We're gonna see 2 Sage on both sides. We're gonna see 1 Reina, 2 Omen on both sides, Cyphers on both sides. Now a Breach. Breach is a very, very controversial agent. So I think Breach is very broken. Okay, the way Breach's flash works, the way the concussion works, Breach is pretty much broken. But at the same time, it's a very powerful agent.
That
The
goes there.
way his abilities work. Let's see. Defenders are gonna. All right,
This goes
so the
here.
defenders are Team Illegal and attackers are Inglu.XFT. That's a very tough name to pronounce for me, but that's all good. And we're gonna. It looks like they're gonna go towards A. Let's head over to number 7, Omen Pixels, and he's gonna go towards A. And there's no one, not much resistance on A. And Rena's gonna be up on ramp, and I'm gonna switch over to him, number 1, and he's gonna get the first contact over here. They hear the sound coming in. Jet dashes onto the site. Raze is still there, and Cheyenne takes his time, peeks out and takes out Pixels, and he's gonna use that orb, heal overheal himself, and Sage is still there going for the fight. Takes him down to 72 HP, but will that be enough to take him out? He goes down to 46, now down to 20, and the frag is still Cheyenne's, and he's gonna head over to the side. It's a 4v3 right now, and the heal comes in from Sage, but he was too low for that fight, and the game will take him out. Game takes out another one
player
onto
standing.
heaven, and the round is falling apart. Cypher is left alone to defend that pistol round. Cyber Cage goes down. He's gonna use that to get out of the situation, but he gets concussed on the way out, and that's very bad timing for him. And that's gonna be the first round coming in for Inglux. Game had a very crucial role in the last round. He actually did the duels perfectly. He had the support of the teammates too, and that converted some frags for him. Now, is it gonna be a full eco coming in from Team Illegal? 3 Spectres in the hands of Daito, Pixels, and Thanos. They're gonna carry over the Spectres. We have 2 hosts who are not buying anything. The game here moving on to mid. He's gonna clear out mid vent. He's in for the flank, and no one is yet checking it out. And we're gonna head over to number 9. That's gonna be Orange Leaf. They're already on the side. He drops down the camera to get some information out, and the breach will concuss and make them go back. Now that wall is very doubtful, and it did
One
not
enemy
work out,
remaining.
even though the firepower
Spike planted.
is not there. We have someone, a bit of a technical issue maybe. Yeah, we have someone AFK, so a bit of a technical issue coming in, and we're gonna go for the pause. At the same time, I'm gonna make sure that I'm pronouncing the name right, because I think
No more charges left. No more charges left. No more charges left.
Now, Split. This is the first time that we're watching Split actually in the tournament. People don't usually play this map, but in the meantime, I believe it's a very strong and it's a very good map. All right, you can coordinate a lot. There are flank positions everywhere. There are good angles, but in the same time, there are some angles that even though you clear, it won't be cleared. It's a thing. I don't know. It's a thing about Valorant. You try and clear that
That
angle
goes
just
there.
like this on mid stairs. You can head over to Orgo's POV. That's number 5, and you will see that the stairs over there, it's a 90-degree angle, and most of the times when I check it, there's no one there, and when I start walking on it, there's someone shoots me. Now, how is that possible? Now we're still waiting for Shion to get back into the game. We're gonna get some communication going on with the team so that we know that he's coming back or not. Now I'm gonna talk about Breach and why I think that operator is broken. Now Breach can flash an angle a mile away. He You just use his flashing technique and it goes through the wall from a mile away. And look at Team Inglu right now. They are busy taking pictures using Cyphercam. That's might be the funniest moment I've seen in this whole tournament. People just chilling, Breach, just showing his useful hand. It's a very useful hand he's got over there. Mechanical arm that throws flashes through walls, makes the earth go all shaky shaky. And I think he is back. He had kind of a major game crash or something like that. And the boss timer gets cancelled and the action is back. It's a 0-2 in favor of Team Inglu, and Team Illigal will go for the buy now. And they have 5 rifles on them. Now this is the very crucial round. I'm going to say when this round is lost, the next round economy gets broken without the person even wanting that. And Breach is going to concuss the whole... oh my god, what was that concussion support? He just concussed it. Jet went in and used his blade to take down Orgo. And the Cypher goes down. Let's head over to number 4, Bong Assassin. He's got 3 people in front of him. Takes down Game. And the Omen spams him out and gets out of dodge. Bong Assassin goes for the swing. Takes out Pixels with a quick right click. And Shion here takes out Daitu on site, and the bomb plant gets denied. Thanos here takes out Shion on the side, but he is low and he is alone.
Remaining.
Now the Cypher, he is coming in for the flank. No one has information about him. Now they will know. Orange Leaf takes down 2 of them and takes down all of them from heaven. Bong Assassin was so close, but he did not swing at the right time to take down that flag. And it's going to be a round again in Inglu's favor. A 1v3 round that just went out of the hand for Team Illegal. They had it. They got the frags. They had the spike. They had everything. But no information on the last guy. And no trade happening when the first flag didn't went their way. And now Inglu's going to be moving towards A this round. Jet here again quickly dashes onto A ramp and goes for the fight and takes down Shion. Rena goes down. Cypher will take the orb, and in the meantime, before the TP even happens, Devil will take out Pixels and he will take out Daito, but the reload will be his demise and he loses his life. Sight is Inglu's and they're gonna go for the plant now. Ares is there on the CD side. The game takes out Orgo and he doesn't check the angle. And the Ares Bong Assassin will take out the game. And it's a 2v2. Inglu is very much favored right now because of the HP, and it's a 2v1. Thanos is going to take out both Bong Assassin and Fata. fourth round in Inglu's favor. The frags are happening for Team Illegal, but in the end round, there's not much left for them to do when the things don't go your way. Now let's head over to the game, and he's gonna have an operator in his hand, and he just pushes on towards the ramp on A. He's gonna wait here for anybody coming in with that operator, but he's gonna be alone with a dash. Does he have a dash? He doesn't have a dash anymore. Pixel is gonna take down Shine and Orgo on the flank. A good coordination coming in, and the Sage is there too. The Sheriff takes
enemy
out
remaining.
one, but that's not gonna be enough. Game will take him out and trade it. Fifth round for Inglu. 5-round deficit coming in. Illegal have no answer yet. All of them don't even have 5 frags yet. Things need to go in Illegal's favor a bit more if they are gonna get this matchup in their favor. The difference is increasing. The time they're losing rounds. And at the same time, Team Inglu is going to move towards B, and Sage is going to put down that wall. That's a very not doubtful wall. Actually, that wall is very helpful because the more sections of the wall you have, and Breach is going to put down that ultimate concusses Sage on the side, and all of them are pushing towards B right now. Let's head over to number 9, Orange Leaf, and he's going to be inside the side already. Sage will take him out in the swing, and Shion takes out Pixels up on Heaven. Sage will take out Daito on side.
One
Now,
enemy
Thanos
remaining.
is still there
Last
with the
player
frag up
standing.
on Shion, but Jet will answer back, and it's a 1v1 operator versus operator. And look at Jet. He's climbing the wall. He's climbing the rope, and he got the shot onto Devil while he was scoped and not looking the right way. At the same time, the game is actually dominating all the frags, all the duels that's happening.
Need a drop.
He's on 13 frags right now,
Need a
double
drop.
than the Sage on their team, who's second on the scoreboard. But at the same time, if you look at the economy right now, only one player from Team Illegal have 1,000, and the other,
Here.
all of them, the creds are not there. So they lose this round, there's not going to be a buy for them next one. And I think this is the time for them to actually shine up, and Jet will get concussed from a friendly Breach's power, and the game swings out again, but Shion is going to take the upper spot. What a flick coming on to Shion with that operator. Thanos is going to take down
enemy
Devil,
remaining.
and all of them are falling apart, getting picked off one by one. Bong Assassin answers back with one frag onto Daito, but that's a 4v1,
Spike
and he's
planted.
all left alone. We're going to head over to him. He's going to TP out of the spot, and that's going to be too late as Pixels is going to run him over with his pistol. That shot was awesome. The flick I just saw, I thought I had a misbelief that Valorant opping or operator, the sniper in Valorant, it's very not the way you want it. If you flick it, it doesn't work. Whenever you use operator, flicks don't work for me, but it seems like the game just proved me wrong, and it all depends on how skillful you are, which I am not at all. And they're gonna move over towards B, gets the first shot onto the wall, and the wall is no more. They have the angle to peek onto the side. Breach is gonna flash in and go for the peek. We're gonna head over to number 0, Daito, and he's already on the side. Orange Leaf takes out Bong Assassin up on Heaven. And Daito is gonna wait with this ability to clear out CT right now. Pixel, Thanos, they're just falling apart, getting into the crosshair, and
Last player
Sage here
standing.
will take out Daito, but Pixel will instantly trade him. Orgo is still alone here, and the Sage is just playing with him on that rope. He gets taken out, but Pixel is using a pistol for some reason. He's running and gunning, not
One
trying to
enemy
kill him.
remaining.
I'm confused. It's a 1v1 now. I think a joke is gonna Oh no, that's too unfortunate, man. I thought the round was falling apart. Team Illegal's gonna get their first round, but seems like Pixel just wanted to get serious in the middle of it. And he took out Orgo at the end, and that's the 8th round. And it's a 8-round deficit now. 0-8. A big lead for Team Inglu. Now Illegal, the way they're playing, there's nothing wrong with it. The duels are not happening. Frags are not going their way. Cypher is playing a crucial role right now up on Heaven, but if he gets taken out, there's no one to help him on Heaven. And Omen here is going to be alone up on Heaven. He's going to wait with that camera. He is going to give out the call out that Jet is already inside. Omen is going to use the paranoia, flash him out. And look at the game. He's with the judge. He's inside the smoke. Orgo is waiting on the other side. Is he gonna peek out? Who's gonna die first? Who's gonna go inside? And it's gonna be Orgo walking inside the smoke and gets taken out by that judge. And Thanos here is gonna get taken out by Shion, but Daito will instantly trade him. And it's all pistols going on right now, and they're getting taken out. That's a 9-0, 9-round lead in favor of Team Inglu. Single elimination round, 32 teams. There's going to be a top 16 teams. We're going to do a second round of single elimination, and our semis and grand finals are going to be best of 3. Other than that, all of those are best of 1, so you just have one chance, one match to actually go ahead or get eliminated from the tournament and having no chance at all. And it feels like Team Illegal. Now Team Inglu, Daito has a Odin, and they are all crouch walking. They're doing the chicken walk. I remember this from CSGO, man. People used to follow a chicken and do a chicken walk and go towards the side, and that's exactly what Team Inglu is doing right now. No one knows that they're coming, but they're still coming, and they're gonna dash onto the side. Orange Leaf takes out 2 of them with that Odin, and they're still chicken walking. It's a 2v5, and even though Team Inglu is trolling, will this round be in their favor? The game is now waiting, and Thanos will take out the Sage on CT, and that's another 10th round for Team Inglu. While they troll, the chicken walk continues. Now they're going towards B while chicken walking. Alright, let's head over to a POV on Team Illegal. That's gonna be Sage, number 3, and he is gonna set up that wall again to deny anyone from coming inside B main, and at the same time, if someone shoots it, they're gonna get some information out of it. Looks like Team Inglu is gonna be chicken walking towards the middle right now, and I'm gonna head over to number 1, Reina Shion. He has a sheriff, and there are 5 Odins chicken walking towards him. Omen smokes out mid ramp, and that means that they're going towards mid vent, and they're gonna head inside the window room. Does anyone have the information of them being there? Bong Assassin will hear the rope sound. He will be waiting with that 80s, and that's the only gun right now which can do a difference. And Breach is gonna get taken out with a flash in his hand, but he's gonna instantly fall back, because he knows that there are 4 other people with him. Raze here, Devil drops a cluster grenade down there, and it will do some damage, but not good enough. And Bong Assassin here takes out another one. It's a 3v2 now. The chicken walking fails. Is it gonna be a round for Team Illegal now? Orange Leaf, I did not let them
left.
I did not see them let go of crouch yet. Orange Leaf, is he gonna stand up, or is he gonna keep doing this? He has a 1v2 on his hand, 20 seconds left, and I feel like this is going for Team Illegal. So maybe the first round coming in for them.
10 seconds left.
And he has no time, and he gets taken out by Orgo. Now that's the first round for Team Illegal, and I blame Inglu's trolling for this.
Last round before the switch.
They could have done a clean half. They could have, got 12-0, but they didn't want that. They were enjoying their time. And it's a round for Team Illegal. Let's see if that one round can give them the confidence to get some more and close up the gap. Five Odins, still five Odins. We have two Odins now passed over to Team Illegal, and we have five Odins here on in the hand of Inglu. They're all spamming that wall and still chicken walking. Did not let go of crouch yet. Five Odins are just spraying an angle, and whoever peeks that is gonna be a nightmare. A flurry of frenzy of bullets coming in. Sage is gonna wall off the right side of the site, and that's gonna be the cover for them to move in. And Devil is gonna take out Game, and Thanos is gonna taken out by Bong Assassin, and chicken walking still continues. They still did not let go of control, and Daito is gonna take a frag onto Orgo with that Odin. The flank is there, and that's gonna be the round again for Team Illegal. Now we're moving over to the defending side
Switching sides.
for Team Inglu, and I don't think that they're gonna troll anymore. But if they do, well, I believe they have a lot of confidence right now that yeah, we can win this one. Let's just enjoy the matchup and stuff like that. And I appreciate that, giving Team Illegal a bit of a fun moment at least. Make them think what are these guys doing? They're chicken walking in a tournament qualifiers. And we're gonna see Devil number 2, and he's shopping at the market. Those cans don't blast up, Devil, but you can still try. And their Team Illegal is gonna move towards the mid now. A camera goes down for the information if someone's there at mid vent, and there's gonna be no one over there. And Shion takes out Pixels on A main, but A main is getting pushed by Sage and Breach. Orgo here takes out Game, but before that, Devil already goes down to Game. Bong Assassin peeks out. That's a 2v1 now. Sage and Breach coming in from sewers on the flank, and that's gonna be the 11th round. The second pistol is picked up by Team Inglu. Thanos here came with Breach, full force, took down all of them while they were not watching the actual flank that could have happened. I believe they should have checked towards the moment Shion the Reina went down on A main, because that gives out
Here.
information that there's someone over there who might push, and there are players at A. They could have used that, and it looks like a 5-man stack on B, and all of Team Illegal is moving towards A. Actually, they are not moving in yet. They're holding, waiting for any aggression if that comes in from Inglu. And look at that. It's not. They're not gonna expect it. Illegal is gonna get flanked. 5-man from coming in from the backs. No one is looking at their. They're all waiting on the Reina's queue, and now they know the flashes come in. Breach goes for the fight, takes down Bong Assassin with that frenzy. Sage walks out through the cyber cage and takes down. Oh my god, what is this? It's a massacre, man. It's 2v4. It's a 1v4 now, and that's gonna be the 12th round and the match point for Team Inglu. I think they bought five frenzies or something.
Match point.
They were all running and gunning with it. Rifles are gonna come out from Team Illegal now. And the game is gonna pick up an operator. Oh no, he's gonna sell that. I thought he's gonna use that. I always like sniping, man. In FPS games, sniping is the very crucial skill that you need to learn, but at the same time, it's a very tough thing to master. Now, as I said, game is gonna maybe move over to A and solo it in the meantime, and he's gonna get a frag onto Shion, and another one. Is there going to be another one? No, there's no aggression coming in. The cyber cage goes down, and they cross towards the ramp. Sage and Cypher take the ramp, and Omen still waits near Amin, and he's going to swing out at the right time. Gets taken out by the game again with that operator. Orgo here does a double frag, and that's not going to be good enough. And it's a 1v1 now. And the frenzy comes out, and it goes out of bullets. What a bad luck for the Sage for Team Illegal, and it's a 13-2 scoreboard, and Team Inglu progress to the top 16, and that's going to be the third matchup for the day. And we have one last match left. And again, if you guys are enjoying the show, if you guys are liking the content that's happening, please head over to our Facebook page, drop us a like over there, share our page, follow it, and you can stay up to date with whatever we are posting. Valorant news, more tournaments coming in, and head over to the YT channel to watch the things live happening for the videos that we're giving out. And we're gonna have a frag movie and things like that over on your YT. So make sure you do subscribe there and hit the bell icon. This is Norman, and I'm gonna be right back with the last matchup of the day. Don't go anywhere, guys. And here we go again for one final matchup on day 3 of the Valorant FirstGod Warzone tournament, brought to you by Gamers the Bongo, sponsored by DX Cream, and our affiliate partner is going to be Exit Lag. And it's going to be Deuce and NEFA fighting for their spot on the top 16. One last matchup. Who's going to be victorious on this one is going to progress and stay alive for the prize pool of 30,000 rupees. Looks like team Deuce is going to be defending and NEFA's on the attack, and we're going to head over to number 9, Omen Kaname, and he's going to be smoking off garage window right now and spams the Sage wall. They show a bit of aggression on B side right now. Raze on back of B. He's going to get zerged any time now because they are smoking it out, and Raze walks out of the side and they're going to wait for the retake. They give away the side. The smoke is missed and there's 2 frags coming in for Deuce, and that's going to be NEFA crumbling apart on the attack after getting inside the side.
One enemy remaining.
Only Cypher's remaining and he's somewhere nearby. He's in the cubby on the right, but I don't think anyone spotted him. He's safe for a small bit of time. Let's head over to Deuce. The Phoenix on defense, that's number 4. And he's gonna spot Cypher out now, and they go for the duel. Sage knows that he's there and he's low. Cypher is gonna drop down that cyber cage and not get out of there. He's walking inside it. Goes back to the same corner where he was. Phoenix is gonna...
30
Phoenix
seconds
thinks
left.
he might have moved out. He may have not, and he's waiting for that heal. The Cypher still around the corner. They're cross-firing it. They're ready for the peak. And Sage is going to take out NEFA. That's the first round in the defender's favor. Deuce seems very strong in holding their angles. They're not moving away, even though the Raze did move out of the site. That retake worked out well enough for them while the Phoenix was there for the support. I believe Raze did go down last round, but the frags did come on their favor. Let's head over to
I got you, bruv.
MG over here. The Cypher on attacking. It's going to be MG. And they're again going towards Garden, but there's no buy coming in. One Ghost only on the hand of Caffeine, and he's going to be holding for that flank. Anyone pushing that angle will get taken out by that Ghost. That's a sure kill if no one checks that. I'm going to head over to number 7. Phoenix Swagger is going to go ahead with the classic in his hand. And Raze is going to get a frag onto Ruben on middle. MG there answers back with a frag and another one onto Phoenix, and that's going to be a man advantage on the attackers who have only pistols and now a picked up Spectre on their hand. Now the Breach is already almost onto the site. The Caffeine goes for the flash, clearing out the side. He has got the spike alone. He waits for the smoke on Heaven. Smoke drops. Phoenix comes for the backup and the spike goes down. Now Deuce, they have a retake on their hand. A 3v4.
Heads up.
Swagger here takes out Sage on the CT wall. And Omen here left alone on the lower spawn, and Jet on Heaven. Now Jet is going to take out one from the Heaven, but MG still is there, and there are just too many people to shoot out right now. And did they not buy? Did they buy pistols the last round? That round just crumbled apart, and this is the first time I have seen like 3 days have went apart. Like this is the last match of day 3, and first time someone wins the round after losing the pistol round. It's gonna be NEFA. Congrats to them. They now have the guns. They now have the firepower. They now have the money. Even if they lose this one, they can buy the next one. We're gonna head over to Phoenix over here on NEFA, and he's gonna be waiting for that B peak, but no one's there yet. Now NEFA, very cool tactic, spraying out the doors on garage, but Sage is gonna drop a orb there. The sound cue will be given if someone walks through it. Swagger gets ready with the flash, flashes inside but does not go in yet. He's gonna fall back, regroup with his teammate. But look at Sova, Jet over here, look at Deuce. He knows that they are coming. He knows he's at a good spot, and I think Omen spotted him out. He's waiting for that support to peek him. He's gonna peek out, take out one, and the spray does not go that far to take out the Omen. Konami still survives and takes out Jet on from Deuce. That's a 4v4 now. The Omens from attacking side smokes out a tunnel right now. And that red is not gonna be the location they're going because they are trying to move towards B right now. Caffeine
Cage triggered.
30
is gonna wait for the
seconds
cyber cage to pop and they go in for the push. NEFA takes out one.
Cage triggered.
The frags are coming
enemy
in.
remaining.
No, look at MG. He just walks inside. The smoke takes out Raze while the smoke is popping. That's a very nice timing coming in from him. And Phoenix is left alone from the defenders to clutch it out in a 1v3. Can he
Careful
clinch
now.
it? Can he make it happen? Breach is gonna be on his left and he's gonna take out one, but the spray keeps on happening and he walks inside the bullet. That's gonna be the second round for NEFA. And MG there with some nice fragging on the B side. Even though he's like a sentinel who should, he's like a initiator or controller who should be behind the site, people and waiting out the utilities and stuff like that, he is going for the entry frags. Now Swagger here with some nice cover, man, in the last round. Use those flashes at the right time when it was needed, and Sage is gonna wall out Garage over here. And that wall gets broken and spammed, and Sage is stuck from Deuce. He's gonna get out of dodge, and we're gonna head over to Phoenix over here. He was lurking towards A with his teammates and checking out angles because he just died last round from this exact same angle, and he is gonna clear it as much as he can. They move back to B, and the Cypher drops a tripwire there. That will give them some information if anyone's coming up behind them, sneaking up behind them for a cheeky frag or so. Kaname here. Let's head over to the Omen on the site number 2, and he's gonna see some presence on C-Long very soon. Garage door is gonna get smoked out, and the Sage falls back towards the site. They are taking their time. 40 seconds left on the clock. Rotation happens towards A. But that's a misread as NEFA is already moving towards C. Smokes come in for CT. Flashes go in
30
on C
seconds
side,
left.
and the site is theirs. No one's there to defend it or stop it. Now it's a 5v5 retake happening for NEFA. A last minute call, a last minute rotation. Took Omen off from that angle, and he's not going to see anyone coming in. Now let's head over to 7. That's going to be Phoenix here at the flank, and the push is coming in from Deuce, and they are going to get taken out by the NEFA members,
One
and
enemy remaining.
I know exactly.
none of them even get any damage dealt. And that's one frag from the Raze, but it's still 4 people alive. A round that was not his. Patience is working out for NEFA right now. They are taking their time, clearing out the angles as much as they can, showing their presence all over the map. But as none of
Need a
the
drop.
members from Deuce is actually pushing, they are not getting that information at where they are. They're still holding, they're not peeking out. Even like I didn't even see a B pick from window or something like that. No one's even peeking window. So NEFA is playing aggressive in the beginning of the round, but slowing down in the middle of it so that the read is wrong on the opposite side, and that's a very good tactic coming in.
Shadows traveling.
Now a smoke goes down on garage window, and that is going to block vision for the Sage. He will need to reposition. Caffeine here holding B. And he's going to line up a flash to go inside garage door. But no one is still going in any angle that they might find any resistance. The Sage is still there. Let's head over to the Sage number 3. And he's going to be spotting the Phoenix out. He moves out of the side, and Raze did take out someone at B. And his ultimate is going to pop off. Another one. MG goes down to that ultimate in front of B doors. Nowadays here waits for that peak from window, and there's support coming in already for him. And that Phoenix
30
gets taken
seconds
out by the
left.
Omen from C window. Spike is moving towards A, and Deuce has
Last
the
player
read that
standing.
they're gonna be here. Caffeine denies the plant, does not drop it, drops another one who's coming out of red and does not connect the other, and that's gonna be Raze from Deuce picking up 4 kills. A very crucial round of for him because he did stop the whole aggression coming in on B. The B main angle was all his, and it worked out for him the way he stopped that push happen. Some frags going his way, him moving out of there, the Sage coming in for the support. Round worked out good for Deuce. Now Swagger here is gonna again peek out window. No, he's going for a different play this time. He's gonna go for A long. Still the shift walking is there, and there's a information coming in. Swagger spots the Phoenix from Deuce, and he's gonna use his ultimate and push onto the side to clear out anyone he can. And he spots out Jet, gives him a bit of a tag. But now his ultimate finishes. He pops back out to A main, and his team is still waiting. Phoenix from Deuce gets spotted out with that ultimate, and he's gonna go back to the CT wall. No one's there in the corner. They're pushing onto the side. Resistance comes in from heaven. A lot of players from Deuce are still on the side, and the fights are gonna keep happening. Swagger here takes out 2 coming out from CT.
Careful now.
Looking over to Jet, who's number 6, and he's gonna go for that fight against the Phoenix on top of heaven, and he's
One
gonna
enemy
connect that
remaining.
spray.
One enemy remaining.
MG gets 2 frags from CT wall, and that's gonna be a round for NEFA. A good coordinated, good hold on the side. They saw a lot of people shooting at them when they were taking the side. Players were on the side already when they were planting, but that did work out for them. They got the frags, they connected it, they kept it pushed back as long as they needed to, and the round went their way. And we have a disconnect, so I believe we're gonna have to pause this. Now, let's hope this gets resumed shortly, because I like this matchup. And we're going to look at the scores a bit. It's going to be MG on 9 kills, a very dominant performance from him, and Kaname providing all the support that he can. But look at Jet from NEFA. He's got like 3 assists, man. The time he needs, I don't know. MG is like playing like a entry fragger right now, the way he's pushing onto the side, but he is using his abilities at a level where they're actually working out for them. The information they need from their abilities, the tripwire, the camera before pushing on to A main to check out heaven. That's some good coordination coming in from MG, man. I believe Ruben's back. But he's still not moving. I like Phoenix's hairstyle, man. Look at Ruben. It's 6. Phoenix's hair is very nice, man. We're still waiting for it. Now the Phoenix on Deuce. I believe he needs to show a bit of performance right now as an entry fragger, as a duelist. He will have to get those peaks in the beginning of the round or go a bit aggressive with his flashes. I didn't see those flashes getting used as much as they should. I don't think he's back yet. And this Sage wall is actually a good information. When he puts up the wall, someone spams it, they get that information that people are actually there. So someone's gonna be there, right? At least 2 or 3 people. You're gonna know that a bit of the team is there. Whenever he puts up that wall, it gets spammed instantly. That information relays on to the teammates, and they can wait. Hold on, there's an issue going on. I think he can't get in the game. We're gonna have a talk about this technical issue that we're having with Ruben. Let's see if he actually can connect back. Believe he's trying to get in the game again, but it's not letting him in on the match, which should have been happening. Valorant, what's wrong with you today? Come on, man. This matchup was going so fun. I liked how NEFA was actually doing a very strong attacking game. We're gonna be right back after resolving this. As soon as it gets over, I think. What an unfortunate turn of events for NEFA here. They're gonna play with 4 people only, as Ruben, for some circumstances, are not gonna be with us.
আচ্ছা বলছি এটা 4v5ই হবে? হ্যালো?
Arey, we're gonna move over to Kaname over here. He's gonna get a frag onto the Phoenix.
No charges.
MG gets a frag onto Sage from Deuce. 45, it's working out for them. There's only 2 members left of Deuce right now.
Cover going.
Trying to claim back some ground, and Omen's gonna be right there in front of Breach with the spike. Set over to number 2 here. Omen's gonna wait on the boxes with that Spectre, and he's gonna take down Caffeine with the spike. Spike gets dropped. Omen uses the teleport to get onto the backside, and he's gonna get taken out by Kaname.
player
MJ here
standing.
takes out Omen, and Jet is left alone in a 1v2. Ruben is not gonna be with us. That makes it only 2 people. And where is he going
Going
right
up.
now? He's gonna take the long route to C, and he's gonna go towards long right now. If someone's gonna check that, because if it's a long plant, I believe it was the right choice, thinking that he did wanted to clear this angle out before he goes inside, but this is wasting a lot of time. And him shooting that tripwire is gonna give that sound cue to them, and they will know that he's there. The frag did not happen, and Phoenix is gonna take out Jet. And NEFA will have this round. It's gonna be a 3-round deficit in their favor, but remember, they are playing with 4 people. Heading over to the scoreboard again, MG here with those late entry to the side takes out Omen and the other one defending that, and a lot of frags comes in from MG only this round. And now they're gonna again go towards the garage, and the wall gets spammed, instantly gone. Alright, he spots out Race on top of that window, and Omen is gonna smoke that out to deny the aggression coming in on garage. But that is not exactly what they're trying to do. They don't want to aggress onto garage right now. It's just that they're wasting the utilities as much as they can before they go anywhere. And look at MG over here. He's gonna get some information on A long. Phoenix goes for the support, but they are playing slow now. They know that it's not going to be possible like that. They can't just go up against 5
No
people
charges
alone, and
left.
that's going to be tied up. It's a 4v4 now. The players from NEFA goes down. And Omen here frags out on C long, and that's Kaname going down. It's just Caffeine and MG left. Will MG be able to turn this around? And MG gets one frag on the side. Omen goes down. Uses his ultimate to get the location of the all other players from Deuce, and it's gonna be a 2v4.
Cage trigger.
Race drops the cluster grenade, walks inside, Caffeine takes him out. MG here waits for the backup, and he's got that tripwire in his hand, and that's a bad timing. And Caffeine
One
left alone in a
enemy
1v2, gets one.
Out of
Phoenix is on
charges.
1 HP. He should use that molly right about now, and he's not gonna do that, and he's gonna go
standing.
for the frag, and he takes it with 1 HP, and that's gonna be the round for Deuce. They're gonna close that deficit to 2 rounds,
Clutch.
3-5 in favor of NEFA.
Oh, you thought you put up a fight.
And that
Careful now.
man disadvantage
No
is
charges
showing.
left.
It is showing in their gameplay right now. It is showing the way they are taking it slow and steady. Swagger going down in the beginning of the round actually hurt them a lot in terms of strategizing the round, because it's already a man less and he goes down in the beginning. So the main target right now for NEFA is to gain a frag before Deuce gets a frag on them. A very interesting turn of events. I've never casted a 4v5 match, and a man disadvantage match still is going on.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Breach is gonna use 3 flashes, and Phoenix is gonna peek on that flash. Cluster Grenade comes in, denies the aggression on A main. But look at it. Look at Jet on Deuce, and he's gonna use that Odin to take down Swagger from A shot, and who was left alone. No one was there to back him up, and the trade did not happen. Now Breach on the other side is waiting for someone to peek out that angle, but they're not going to do that. They're going to fall back and hold on to the side. Sage here goes for a peek and gets taken out on A main by MG and Caffeine. Kaname already at the C site with the spike. Will he spot Omen out first, or will he get spotted first? And he's going to have Omen with the smoke in his hand.
Cover
C
going
site
out.
is theirs, and they're going to go for the spike.
Spike planted.
Rotations coming in.
Here.
At the same time, MG here drops down a cyber cage, gets a tripwire on the door, and Phoenix is gonna spot that tripwire out. That's information for NEFA. They're gonna know that someone's gonna be coming from garage connector. Raze here already onto the side, but no resistance yet. MG is gonna peek onto the Phoenix from Deuce, and he's gonna get taken out.
Going up.
Jet is moving in with that Odin in his hand, and he's not gonna look the right way. He gets taken out
One
by
enemy remaining.
Kaname, and Caffeine will answer back onto the Phoenix from A long. That's Raze left alone in a 1v2, and that's not gonna happen. The time's already gone.
Satchel out.
It's gonna be a round for NEFA again. MG here with 14 frags, making all the things happen in terms of NEFA's rounds. It was very unfortunate him dying from that connector Phoenix, which came in late. If he won that frag, the tension would have been a lot less, and they would have been a lot more confident in holding that side after the spike is planted. Swagger is gonna peek out on A long with a lot of his other teammates, and there's gonna be Phoenix on A main, and he's gonna go for the peek with that flash, and doesn't deal any damage at all, but gets the information that people are there. Omen will drop a smoke for Swagger on A with that ultimate. He's gonna take out one on the ultimate. That's gonna be a free kill coming in for him. Breach here. Phoenix is holding that small angle on top of Heaven, and he's gonna spot out Breach, but the spike gets planted. It's again a 4v4. Now Swagger takes out another one on Heaven. Gets the information of the Phoenix from Deuce, and he's gonna take out Swagger in return. Oh, Deuce, the Omen from Deuce is gonna use that teleportation, and he's gonna move
Stealing sight.
towards the site only.
Player standing.
But Kaname, he's gonna go behind him and take out. Oh my god, that flank came in at the exact right time when they needed it, and Kaname will take out both the last members of Deuce and gain the 7th round on the board for them. How is the defense gonna be? The defense gonna be very hard for NEFA, and they need to get as many rounds as they can on the attacking side to keep that deficit going on, to keep that lead and maintain it as long as they can. Heading over to Swagger again, that's 7, and he's gonna go again towards Garage, and that wall is gonna pop down right about now, and that gets taken out. Everything gets spammed. Sage is gonna be on top of that window, and he might get a pixel peek on him. If he peeks, Swagger will shoot him down. He's waiting on that pixel to give some information, but Omen will smoke that angle out, and the Sage can move freely behind that on the garage window. Slow and steady wins the race, and that's going to be Caffeine taking out Deuce. The Omen from Deuce, and that's the thing I was talking about, them waiting for the aggression. And he is going to have his ultimate, so if he wants to push onto a side, they can do that, but they're not trying to do that. As soon as the frag went off, the rotation happened to C. And let's head over to MG now, number 0, and he's going to be near B. Gets a frag onto the Jet, and Raze peeks out, drops him down to 10 HP. Cluster grenades drops, but that's not damage enough. He gets out of dodge as soon as he can. And that boombot is also not there, but the Sage from the flank will take out MG, and he's gonna give the rotation call. He's gonna tell A is clear, and you can go ahead, and it's gonna be a free
30
side. The
seconds
spike
left.
goes down, and let's head over to Swagger again with that flash
Spike
in his hand. He
planted.
goes for the flash. Raze needs to fall back while he's blind, and he's just gonna wait behind that smoke. But what if the smoke pops off? The Phoenix, he's walking inside it. He's waiting for it to go away. Swagger is
That's
right
done.
behind it, and he's not gonna expect that. Swagger takes his head straight off.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
Raze going down on Heaven. Another frag
That's
onto.
it,
Oh
break
my god, Swagger moving around with that crosshair of his, taking out heads whereas he can, as soon as he can, and it's gonna
Last round
be
in
him
the half.
supporting his team to get that round, and that's the 8th round for NEFA. Now Deuce here need to do something. They know that NEFA is a 4-man team right now, and but still it's not working out for them. They are not able to win the duels when it's needed, and that's what's going wrong with it. As soon as the first member of Deuce drops, NEFA gets the confidence of it being a 4v4 again, and no one's gonna peek out from B main yet. Kaname is gonna keep spamming the Sage wall at Garage, and he's not gonna waste much ammo. Kaname scouts out C site. He knows the Omen is there. Jet smokes off B main. Swagger moving towards B. Number 7. He's gonna have Jet in his crosshair, and he's gonna take him out. Drops the molly. Heals himself. Up to 100 again. He's gonna go down to 89 HP. But what is that revive? That shouldn't have happened. It's a wrong spot. But Sage gets the flag onto Swagger with the spam. And the Jet survives. He has to fight another day. It's a 4v4, but the spike goes down in the meantime. On C side, they're playing retake. So it's a 4v3, and it's gonna be NEFA. MG getting the first frag onto the Sage. But the Jet, Kaname is stuck behind that box. He's getting spammed to smithereens, but he's not gonna peek yet. But he gets spotted out. Last time he did this, it did not work out. Jet did not check it, and someone got taken out, so they are going to check out this time. No one went for the plant yet. Now there comes the ultimate from Breach, and everyone's concussed. Raze goes up in the air, but no one's defusing. And the Caffeine can peek out now, and that's going to be a close
Last
one.
player
Oh
standing.
my, that was a millisecond. Deuce loses the round, and that's another round for NEFA. A 6-round
sides.
lead. A last round before NEFA is going to defend with a 4-man team. MG here with the crucial flag last round when the retake was starting to happen, and he got that flag onto the Omen coming in from connector. That changed the game for a bit of time and stopped the momentum coming in from Deuce in the retake. Let's see how NEFA works out on the other side. They're going to be
That goes
defending
there.
with a 4-man team against 5 players. In the moment, I think they rush onto a site, it all comes down to a dueling. The Phoenix from Deuce is going to peek out from window, drop some shots and get the hell out of dodge, and Deuce is moving towards A right now. Cypher is left all alone with his traps and cages. And let's head over to MG and see how he tackles the situation right now. He spots out the first one,
My eyes are
drops the
down.
bolt, tags him out.
Found you.
Here's the sound, gets the tripper attack, but the frenzy did not connect. It was enough, the clip went out. Omen could not frag it, and Deuce have the sight. The Sage is gonna wall off CT.
Spike planted.
Now Kaname here is going for the flank, slowly clearing out angles. Swagger waiting on top of Heaven for Kaname to get to a good spot. Now Caffeine here checks out the wall if there's someone on top of it, if any information that he can get
Still
from.
in sight.
And Kaname is gonna take down the first guy. That's gonna be the Jet on C main. The Phoenix is still on A shot and he's gonna take out. And the Phoenix is working his way out of the problem, and the Sage is like now whiffing all his shots. Swagger
Last
whiffs.
player standing.
Swagger just whiffs all his shots and he loses the only chance he could get to retake this matchup.
Last player standing.
We're gonna see a 4th round coming in on the board for Deuce. There is still a 5-round lead for NEFA that they can close out. They just need 3 more rounds. They just need one coordinated retake or one bad push from Deuce, and the things are gonna go their way. Now MG is calling for a backup. Alright, Swagger is there at A to defend with him, but that decision is gonna change and he's gonna head over to B now, while MG again defends the site alone. Let's head over to the Phoenix from Deuce 4. He's gonna be on A shot with that Spectre, and NEFA is MG is not gonna have a classic, and he's gonna take out Phoenix. Man, what a aim he has! And that first frag is gonna tell them a bit of information about where they can, and the camera spots out the other guy on A main. The spike is not yet spotted, but they are with the better firepower. They do have the Spectres. And MG is gonna spot him out through the smoke and spams it, makes it happen, and he gets taken out by the Spectre. That's a 2v3 in hands of Kaname and Caffeine, and it's not gonna go their way. Just judging by the guns they have right now, it's not possible for them to get a frag that easily.
Spike planted.
They have the Sage from Deuce has a Spectre, the Jet has a Spectre, and they're all falling back. The Sage is only holding alone on the side corner behind that wall. Caffeine jumps out of window and gets taken out by Sage with that Spectre in that corner. Omen is gonna peek out,
One enemy
take
remaining.
down the Sage, but the Jet with the Spectre, the better gun, peeks out and takes him out. That's the 5th round for Deuce. The gap closes to 4 rounds only. MG needs to survive a bit more, man. If he can make something happen with this rifle. Now he's gonna change sides. Looks like Breach is gonna play A this time, and they're switching it up, and he's going to C. Might be a good choice, thinking about Breach's abilities, the things he can do. One concussion and the whole rush will get stopped, and the angles that A has, the short and the long, they're all very linear, and that will help Breach with his abilities. And he's gonna keep jiggling on A main, spots out the Sage, goes back, doesn't peek yet again, and now gets spotted out and falls back to the side. Elong gets smoked out. Breach peeks out with that smoke. Deuce smokes out Heaven, and Swagger here with the first frag on to raise.
Careful now.
The Phoenix from Deuce did get a frag, and it's a 3v3 right now. And they're still thinking about going to A only. Phoenix is gonna drop the spike. He does have the ultimate, and he's gonna use exactly that, but they're right around the corner. Swagger needs to reposition. He will do exactly that and go behind the bomb box. They're gonna have this, pick up the spike and make for a different choice, and the same rotation sound is given to Kaname too, and he's gonna take MJ and go over to C very fast. MG decides to head over to B
30
in the
seconds
meantime.
left.
But Deuce, all 3 of them are moving slowly towards C. Omen drops the first smoke. Kaname now knows the information about them coming here. Kaname will drop another smoke on top of the C main, and he's gonna use that to isolate the Jet into a 1v1, and he's gonna paranoia everyone in front of him, and that's gonna be a round for NEFA. That's a 10th round on board, double digit on their favor. A 5-round lead gained. MG here with some crucial frags like that, with that aim in push. Kaname's C-main smoke actually helped. That actually isolated the Jet while he dashed inside the site. He was left alone. And he did not know that Kaname would be so close and that duel won't go in his favor. Kaname with a smoke in his hand, smokes out window. And they're going to be up on garden. The Phoenix gets spotted. Kaname did see that pixel. I'm very sure of that. He's going to spam that door to make it damageable, to make it a wall that is not a cover for Deuce to hide behind. Now the Deuce is moving towards A right now. They're switching it up so much, and that is actually causing a bit of trouble for NEFA. And Swagger is going to take the first frag on B main. And he's going to get peeked by the Phoenix from Deuce, and that gets a bit of tag onto the Phoenix, and he's going to heal himself up in the corner. Now the Phoenix will take a frag onto Caffeine on A main, and he's going to heal himself up again with that wall of his. He's still there, you can get a bit more heal. And he's going to get as much health as he can.
One enemy remaining.
And he is now left alone. In the meantime, all of his
30
teammates are
seconds left.
actually pushed into the side without his support. And they all got demolished, but he is still here, surviving. It's a 1v1 now. The Omen, he has no information of where the Omen is coming from. He is looking at the wrong angle. Gonna pick up the spike. 13 seconds left on the clock. Goes for the
10
plant.
seconds left.
Kaname here walks out, slowly creeping out,
Spike
does the
planted.
paranoia, swings out again. Phoenix holds the flash in his hand, flashes out Kaname. He's gonna drop the molly and make him deny him the move position, and he's gonna move out of the molly, and Kaname takes him out with that smart positioning of him, getting a bit of damage from the molly, but moving out of that actually was the right choice that he made. And he's gonna get that frag onto the Phoenix, and that's gonna be the 11th round on board for NEFA. Fighting a battle outnumbered, but still strong enough. Two more rounds left for them to get out of this. A game that is very much is not in their favor, but they are still making it happen. Is there going to be a game plan change from Deuce? Are they going to do something different this round? Maybe a bit of aggression. And we're going to head up to the Phoenix from Deuce. That's number 4, and he's going to go for the peek on window. Drops down, goes onto the courtyard.
No more
And
charges.
there are going to be
left.
4 players from
Cage
Deuce
triggered.
outside B. MG here is left alone with that cyber cage. And drops another one. But that cage gets detonated, and that cage is gonna stop Deuce from pushing onto the side. There's a tripwire on the right also that they can use. Omen is gonna use his paranoia, but that's not gonna blind anyone. And Phoenix here from Deuce is holding the angle, and he's gonna peek out at the right time. Takes out Kaname coming
Spike
down
planted.
from garage window. MG takes out Raze, Swagger takes out the Jet, and they have the support of each other to win this round. Cypher uses his ultimate to get the location of the others, and the Phoenix is still alive. He's gonna run it
Last
back,
player
and he's gonna get
standing.
taken out by Caffeine. It's again a 1v1. Caffeine down to 36 HP. Now the Sage is gonna heal one up, and he's gonna go for the peak.
enemy
He takes
remaining.
out one. Jet is still alive. Goes on the blades. He's not taking the right angle, and he's gonna take him out. Oh my god, what a clutch coming in from Caffeine on that last round, and that's gonna be the match point for B Red. Well, they were like jiggle picking back and forth to get those frags to make the retake happen before the spike even gets planted.
This goes here.
Straight over to number 5. That's gonna be Race from Deuce, and he's gonna be up with the Odin. He starts spamming the angle and falls back. Now that concussion is gonna slow them down a bit. A long reload for the Odin. The Jet is gonna go on to the side, dashes through the smoke. Now Caffeine knows they're there. No one checks him. He doesn't deal any damage to anyone, and that's gonna be Swagger coming in from the backside, taking down 2. Jet, Omen and Raze go down, but he's gonna get taken out by the Jet on the side, still surviving. Kaname here along with
player
MG.
standing.
MG's gonna take out the one guy, and he's gonna be left alone. The Jet in a 1v2. Is he gonna pick the right angle? And he gets dropped at the
Defenders
last
win.
second, and that's a
Truth stay
matchup
hidden for one day
won
more.
by NEFA. Outnumbered, outgunned, but dominant enough to make the lead happen, to make the rounds in their favor.
অনেক গেছে আবার মনে হয় স্টিম গেছে।
Seriously? যা, আমি out. Am I live? Alright, guys, and that's gonna be it for the day 3 of the Valorant FirstGod Warzone tournament. We're gonna see 4 more teams going on to the top 16 for another round of single elimination, which are gonna make them squish down to 8 teams only, and that's gonna happen the quarterfinals later on. And we're gonna thank TX Crim for the sponsor of the event, and he's the one who actually made it happen. He's the one that is actually making all this action coming for you guys, and our affiliate partner Exit Lag for the immense boost that they gave us while organizing this event. A huge shout out to Gamers the Bongo for making this event a thing, making it available for so many people, and the prize pool of 30,000 rupees. We're going to see you back again tomorrow with the day 4 of the first elimination round. And then we're going to move on with the second round of single elimination, top 16 soon. And we're going to be announcing that dates for that very, like some day on the line, hours later, whether it's going to be announced. And I'm going to be Normat signing off for tonight. I'm very tired, very hungry, and it's going to be Sonic with me as my observer and my partner. We're going to say good night. See you guys tomorrow.